Testing. Hopefully this is loud enough. Let me see the settings. I don't think I can turn my voice up. Can I? Why is it lagging so much? Let's see. Did that help it? Hopefully those sounds. Testing 1, 2, 3. Okay, let's see. Is that better? Maybe? I can't tell because the music stopped. Like, I get unmuted copyright stuff, but... Well. Let's see, load. I can adjust the audio settings in a bit. Once some more music comes through. this is the wrong load. I wanted to load up the sandbox. Oh no. Back. So I started a new sandbox game on here. It deleted my old stuff. So I figured, why not just record now that I've got a tiny bit more experience with this game. It has been a couple years since I played it though, so let's see. So I had built a electric fence around this area because I figured I can build two enclosures, one on this side and one on this side. And the Amtrak thing where people come in. There's a hotel right next to it, and two emergency shelters right here, one for the hotel and one for people that are on the walkway. And coming from this enclosure here. I don't know why it says lab 3 when this is the first one I placed. And then this is the second power station because the first one I put on this side and I destroyed it and put it on this side. And I also put a ranger station over here because of this enclosure. Sorry, I'm fiddling with the volume so it doesn't drown me out. Sometimes I talk pretty softly. I think I can do like maybe one more. Do 50 for all of it. But yeah, so now I've got this here. I don't know why it's yellow. Oh, I think it means that it's working. But anyways, so I have these substations powering this here, and I can build more substations this way for these enclosures. This enclosure that's going to be over here. I think I'm gonna put, because for people's safety, I don't really, I mean, I know it's a long walk, but this pathway here is primarily going to be for like power stations. So they shouldn't have to walk, but if they want to, you know, walk on the edge over here and see the enclosures from the side view, they can. Let's see, what else do we have here that we can build for them? Because that will change where they walk as well. I just want like this to be a straight line across of just stuff that they can use. I don't know if there'll be anything in the back over here for dinosaur stuff, but I'm assuming once we build the next enclosure or two, I might split this one down the middle because this is a big patch of like water. And I know some of the dinosaurs don't require a lot. So, but yeah, I was checking to see guest stuff. So hotel, we've got monorail. Okay, so of course the monorail I'm gonna drag around the park. So it will go around this way and go around this way, over past the enclosure that's going to be over here, and it will stop over here. And then they can walk their way back. I'm gonna put an emergency shelter over here as well. In this corner over here, I'm gonna put, I have room, another ranger station. Just so there can be 2 access points, one on each side. But yeah, emergency shelters for sure are gonna be on this side. There might be one that's like halfway point. I know they're pretty chunky, so I might just, I don't know, I really don't want to build businesses and stuff on this pathway here. Let's see, what can we do? Is there like something else we can do to... Let's see, monorail. I guess I could put a monorail. I guess I could just... no, I was gonna destroy this path for a second, but no. I might just put a monorail from this corner to the end as well, just because it's a far distance. I don't know, I just feel like putting businesses between each enclosure would be dangerous. My question is if there's like any way we can build like a bridge. I haven't tried building something like that before. Gyro station. Oh, okay. I guess the gyro station can be in the back corner over there. Viewing platform. Viewing gallery. Landscaping. Forest. Raise. I can raise it, but that's not gonna really be a bridge. That's just gonna be making like a mountain. Monorail. Is there enough space for stuff underneath the monorail? So if I'm building a monorail this way, I guess on this side I can just build shops and emergency shelters like every other shop, just for safety. And then the enclosure can be on this side as well. Oh, wait. Is there enough space? Oh, okay. There might be enough space to put like a shop facing this path and then building another path on this side coming down, so that way a shop is facing this way as well. Just so we can have a bunch of spaces for shops, because this is hotel. Like, I don't think there's gonna be enough shops just going across right here. And it'll still be safe enough because there will be emergency shelters like every other shop. And then a monorail, if possible, coming across the top of it, leading back to like the arrival point, so they can like leave. And if they don't want to walk this whole thing. Okay, so let me get this started here. So, shops, guests, emergency shelter, no. There's a gift shop, fast food, arcade, restroom. Okay, so restrooms for sure. We're gonna want to put like, since there's already two emergency shelters right there. Oh wait, we're probably gonna put it like right here because we want that path to continue. Let me build that path up first, because we want that to be our guideline for where the shops are gonna go. So restaurant, I mean restroom. Wait, did I say restaurant or restroom? Restroom. Okay, good. And it kind of just should click to it. Okay. So one there, and then another facing the other way as well. Huh. No, that's not what I want. It's gonna try to click to the other way, but get it as close as I can so there's enough space for all the dinos. Something like that's okay. And that way I can build up another path right here. Coming this way. Just have it automatically click. That should be wide enough for some things. So we've got a restroom, got emergency shelters over there. So the next one I'd probably want to do like, I think I'll put the restaurant next to the hotel. And then, let's see. It's like the arcade and stuff. I would want it next to the hotel. So let's do just shops only on this strip here. And bathrooms. I'm trying to think here though. Because people are gonna get hungry. Is there like a small fast food? Okay, fast food. So fast food will be on this strip here. And we will put that. Whoa, that's huge. I didn't expect it to be like that. Okay. Are all of them gonna be that size? Oh, they are. The restrooms are gonna be. Okay, I guess I can like put it like this and put it across. That way it's make a path across just so it's. Let's see. You fit right there? I just want to make as much space as possible. Okay. And then I could put a path across. I didn't realize how wide these shops were gonna be. I thought they were all gonna be the restroom sizes. I guess this is fine though. I don't really want to make this any wider. I want enough space for the dinos. Because this side's going to be like all the big ones. This one's like the medium size to small ones. This side's gonna be all the big ones. And they need enough space each. So, okay, path. Go across, bam. Something like that. And we'll do that for all of them. A little tiny patch of green grass there, but that's okay. It's the attempt that counts, I guess. Okay. Path. No, not path. We want guests. So we just did fast food, and that's right next to the restrooms. So now we're gonna do, let's see, the arcade and bowling alley is gonna be on this side here. Wait, how do we get to the back over there? I also have to think about that. Okay, so the monorail is gonna go that way. So I think it should be fine. If I need to deconstruct something, I can. So that's the arcade. What's the bowling alley? There it is. And bowling alley. Build cost obstructed. Let me finish up this. Make some more space for the bowling alley. Stop getting obstructed. Okay. We're getting into a big huge forest here. Trees. But that is true that I am gonna need some like viewing platforms. So that way I don't forget to build that. I'm gonna try to build that right now. We also need a space for all the like research stuff. So I guess I could put it in the corner over there with the innovation center and the little gyrospheres. And let's see, guests. No, wait. What did I look for? Enclosures. There we go. So viewing gallery. How big are you? Okay, okay. So I was planning that the small paths are for employees only. Does this fit over here? It does fit over here. Okay. So that's where these will go. Viewing gallery. Let me put one right there. Just so I can kind of remember that they all go on this side here. I might need to adjust like the path. Because you can see like right here it gets way too close. But I'll deal with adjusting the path in a bit. I don't know why this says it's not connected. You are connected. Don't say that you're not. So, guest station. See, we've got the hotel. We've got emergency shelter. Oh, okay. So see, now that that's done, we're gonna want to put another emergency shelter. And since there's not enough space for like, let's see, I'll put one like that. Do I want two right here? One facing each direction. Cause say they're coming from this side here, they're gonna have to come around this way instead of just kind of like going in. So I might put another one here. Where's the emergency shelter? There it is. Okay. And then path. So Yes. Um, we've got. Okay, we haven't done gift shops yet. So let's do like, what is it? Gift shop and toy store? Toy shop, clothes shop, gift shop. Okay, so a gift shop facing this way. And they're all gonna face this way because I don't know. Honestly, I thought that, people walking back would want to buy stuff, so coming this way would be more to view things. And then on the way back, plus the monorail coming back this way, would be able to. Oh wait, no, the monorail would overpass everything. I don't think there's going to be any monorail stops unless they have it stop halfway so people can get off. You know what? Because I'm building so many shelters on this path, I think I'm going to stop the monorail here. And then they'll just have to book it into shelters and stuff if they need to. Get their walking in. That's like the max amount of walking that they'll have to do. So now we're doing a path for this. And boop. Okay. I don't know why you're saying that you're not on a path when you are. And I think I'm gonna build a couple of these first, just so I know if I need to adjust the path. Because I don't want to build a bunch of shops and have to deconstruct them just because the viewing galleries don't fit. On this side though, I'm also gonna put a couple of these. Where is it? Viewing towers? Viewing platforms? Because they kind of fit, and you can see farther out. They can be put in between these. Oh, I can't see the range because there's no path. Okay. Let me see here. Oop. Can I see the range now? Ah! Okay, yeah, now I can see the range. So, like right there. And viewing gallery. Another one will be put over here. And this enclosure will have to go like around here. It says obstructed because of this path here. So I'm going to destroy this path. Build one. And then build the path there. Thing is, it snaps right there. I want as much space for the dinosaurs as I can. Okay, hopefully that's enough space for the viewing platform. Yeah, okay, cool. We're gonna put that... See, I can't see where we're gonna put it because of that. Okay, so we're gonna put that over here. Face the other way, please. In water? What? What about like... Oh, but I kind of want it right here. Can I... Let me see if I can like get rid of... Remove a small patch of water here. That way, this will fit. Cool. Okay. Right there. Bam. And then the path will go over here. Boop. And there'll be one more large tower right here. I guess I could... I don't like how that curve is. I don't like how it's just like a random curve. But whatever. I guess I could straighten this one out at least. Because I don't think we don't really need that much space on this side here. Like that. Snap for me, please. Oh, it doesn't want to snap because it's that. Okay. So the small one will come around this way. And no, I don't want you snapping that way. I mean, let me see. Do the small path. So start the small path here, come this way. Snaps here. Oh, we'll just snap it like that. Okay. This isn't connected for whatever reason. Oh, no! No, that's not what I wanted to do. Get rid of that. just want a straight shot here. Where's the end? Okay. It's so fidgety. Like just make a straight line. What happened there? Why is it like that? It shouldn't be this freaking difficult. Just make a path. I don't understand that part, but whatever. Okay. Moving on. Let's see. It's showing here that we need power on this side. So that's where another pylon comes into play. So it will come from this side, and I will put it... Ooh. Where do I want to put this? I mean, substation. Large substation. Okay, so I'm gonna need one kind of like in the middle over here. I don't really want to put one like right here, but does that cover what needs to be done? Where? Oh, it's these three. Okay, so I could put it over here. I don't understand how this one is getting power. This one makes sense. I don't understand how this one's getting power. I can always just move this one over. I think I'm just gonna move this one over. Let's demolish this one. And we're gonna build a new one. And we're gonna build it here. Like around there. Oh, but there's a tree there. It's okay. Put this over here. Can you like... Oh, I see. Oh, you don't work. Oh my gosh. You're like right there. You're reaching. You tried so hard. Is that enough power? That didn't do anything for this side. You didn't do anything for that. I didn't have to move you, I guess. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let me just put a substation here like I did before. Just forget that. We're gonna demolish the one we just put up. Demolish the pylons that we don't need. And come over here. We're gonna, I think, move this substation probably. Can we move this one? Does Ranger Station need power? It does require power. That's why it's here. Okay. Well, I guess I will just build one like here. I feel like right there is okay. And like, go like that. Does that work? This says there's no path. Heh. Interesting. Okay. Oh, same with this one. Oh, is that what was going on? Is that why there's no power? Did... Oh. This one's the one that needs power. That's why that wasn't working. Okay, okay. So I don't need to have one right here. That's gonna make things look a lot cleaner. So the gift shop's the one that needs it. So we'll deal with that last. Let me just finish this up here. Okay, so we've got the fast food with the restrooms. Then we've got emergency shelters. Then we've got a gift shop. Now we're gonna have, I guess, emergency shelters again, but maybe just one of them. How much farther do we have? Yeah. I guess I can just do that again. Or maybe some restrooms. Let's do some more restrooms. Where's the restrooms? Kind of want to have some type of pattern going on. So, 2 restrooms, 1 on each side. And then another fast food place. And then the emergency shelters again. Not the restaurant, the fast food. Like that. And then a path. And then we're gonna do the, what was it, emergency shelters? I think. So one facing this way, and one facing the other way. While we're at it, we can build the path. That's pretty locked right there. And that's what I don't understand. I really don't like having to like move it. Oh, hold on. here. Does this work? I mean, I feel like it's quieter now. Guess not. Okay. Sounds like it's still fine. Okay. What I was saying. Oh, yeah. I really don't like messing around with this. Like, I wanted to just snap straight, but then I'll have to make this straight and there will be less room right here for the dinosaur. So, oh my goodness. Hold on, I gotta take this call. We are back, and I still haven't built this. So many um, phone calls at once. Okay, so we just built this, so I need a path here. That's not gonna help the path. I want to make sure that this path covers for this. Okay, so what was it? Shelters and then another store of some kind. So we've got the gift shop we just did. So now we can do like a toy store. I'm gonna flip that around. Right there is fine. Oops. Ha. Now this is where it's gonna get kind of tricky. Because this doesn't go straight down anymore. It kind of goes at a curve. So I guess I can just like end it here. Well, end the path here. And just not have anything else. But we've got like one more building to do. And all of this to cover. So let me see if I can demolish this and make this closer to over here. It snaps there. Right there, I guess. It's hard to see with this tree in the way. Now it says that this would be obstructed. That's not too bad. Let's see. Snap right there. And then have it snap back up here. Okay, so that's definitely a lot straighter. I want to fix this. I know path isn't connected, but I really want to fix this. Okay, what if I started from over here? Just like, bam. I think that's the same thing. I don't know, okay, whatever. We still got the problem though where it's like curving, but I guess we can try to fit the restrooms and the... Oh, what the heck? There's two gift shops. I thought that was a restaurant. Wait, where's the fast food? The first fast food? Huh. Okay. Well, this is gonna be destroyed because that's supposed to be a fast food place. Take too long to build. We have got... Okay, so we're starting with restrooms and then another fast food place. So restrooms are... Where are the restrooms? Restroom. There. We have this snack. There for now. And another restroom. So it's kind of like, how does that kind of like a pattern going? It's not too crazy. Things happening, but we can maybe just done with this part. Now what we have to do, as you can see, maybe we'll do this. So we've got that taken care of. This is where it gets kind of weird. I guess I can just have a space of nothing. Kind of like have some trees and stuff right here. And we can also just put like one emergency shelter. Because emergency shelters are next anyways. Let's see what else there is. Oh, we can just put like a bunch of rocks or something. Okay. So let's start back here. Having a nice even path of something. Just let this guide me to where it's gonna start back up. Oh no, oops. Oh no, I'm just destroying things now. What the heck? Dang it. I hate how fidgety it is. It's like lock and stay, dude. So it doesn't look like anything else would fit. Okay, So what was the last one we did? We did a toy shop and a gift shop. Okay, we didn't do a clothing store. But I guess that's okay because clothing store can be over here next to the hotel. Where's the clothing store? Clothes shop. Bam. Yeah, because we are going to need some space probably for like a monorail. Hmm. Yeah, because what we can do is the monorail is going to go halfway anyways. So we can have it come around, make a stop here, and come around and make a stop here. Just so people can get off and on and decide where they want to go. So where's the monorail? Monorail. Because I don't think I've really ever worked or messed around with the monorail. So build cost obstructed. So we're gonna want it to go like right here. So let me delete some of this stuff here. Because terrain constraints. Something like that, yeah. Like that's okay. Mm, like that. The path's gonna have to go there anyways. What's this for? And this needs to go to a track, so... I mean, not a track, a path. This needs to go to a path. And then we'll do the tiny one, so it can get connected to... over here. For now. Move that. Okay. And that looks pretty nice, actually. I think the only thing would be maybe putting a path across right here just so people have ease of access to the monorail. And I've kind of wanted to put one on this side here, but maybe I'll just do the original one where it's not, where it just ends here, and then they just have to kind of like walk here, you know, the shops and stuff. I could put another emergency shelter right here, maybe. Because we're also going to want an emergency shelter. Do you fit? You don't fit. Right there. But you fit here? Yeah, okay. So for sure, an emergency shelter here. Bam. That's a lot of walking without an emergency shelter. Let me see if I can do the monorail stuff. Where people can choose to get off right here or keep going. Operations? What was it, guess? Monorail. I haven't really built one of these. What's not connected? You're not connected? How are you not connected? You're like right there. I have to build another one. I guess. I always focus on figuring out how to build this monorail. So that's the station. So we can build more coming up this way, but don't think we want to. So let me build off of you. Oh, traveling too far from the arrival point to viewing attractions, visitors, and hotels. Build monorails to create more efficient journeys from your arrival point to distant destinations. Constructing direct and efficient okay. Edit back. We're going this way. We're going along the edges here. Oops. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to figure this out. Oof. The more curves I do, the crazier it gets. Oh, we can go high. I see. We just want to go around the edge of everything. 'Cause then they can get to anywhere they want to go and see everything. I'm locked in right now. Trying to get this done. It's got like a mind of its own. Stop. Dang. Why is this so difficult? Oh my goodness. I think I'm gonna continue this off here. See. Oh. I could have closed the park this entire time. Outside of buildable area. Well, that's gonna be a problem. Because I kind of wanted it to connect, but I guess I can build another one here. It does say to try to put one towards, what, the entrance? I need some space for the path. Hopefully that's enough space for the path. Maybe right there isn't the best place for that. I thought it was going to be, but maybe I should put it over here. Kind of like lined up here. I wanted it to go all the way around. And that's why I want this on the edge. This is gonna be like the stopping point. I know what I'll do. Demolish the restaurant, and we'll put the restaurant on this side. That way a path can go straight from here to here. So we got rid of the restaurant. Let's replace the restaurant. First, here it is. Okay. We need a path first. Okay. While I'm at it, I'll build a path here. That way there's enough space for power right here. And we've got the restaurant still close by. Let me save this. And where did that monorail go? There it is. So we can have one here. That way people can get off. And then we can have that one over there as the final one. So let's build the path all the way straight down. Just whatever it locks to. And then monorail here. Kind of like at the end here. Whoa, whoa, what the heck? It's trying so hard. just a big empty spot right here. Go, and then have it connect here. Curve is too short. So yeah, I'm gonna have to move this, huh? Like right there, maybe? No. It's a good spot. Ooh, this seems like a nice spot. Kind of like in the corner over here. I don't know if it's gonna be okay with this, but we will try. Cool. It's not a direct route. That sucks. But yeah, we can do like a path like this. Ah! That's not the button I wanted to push. So left here, and then oh, I didn't make it long enough again. And left there, and then that's gonna bother me though. Oh, okay, cool. And that way there's access. People come here, and then people can take this one to this side over here if they don't want to walk it. That way they can have access to this. People from over there can get off here, that way they can have access to it, or they can take it to the exit. So I do want to continue the monorail. Monorail track. Let's keep building. I really don't like these sharp curves it's giving me, but gotta work with it, I guess. Work with what I have. If I find that the track's in the way, I can fix it up a bit later, but for now, I think this is good enough. Hmm. Just don't know how to do this part. I'll probably come at it from the other side. Give it a different angle on how to do this. See, look at that. I'm gonna have all that space to work with. Nope, that didn't work. Okay, we've got something. We've got something going. Oh. Okay, we're at the final home stretch for this part. Guess I can always just see if I'm making this a big curve. Can I? See like a big curve here? Curve is too sharp. Curve is too sharp again. Why is this so difficult? I can't remember if the newer one has like auto whatever. 'Cause that would be very helpful right now. Just to have it auto complete. And the curve is too sharp again. No, not the path. I want to demolish that. Outside buildable area. is always too freaking sharp. There. Goodness. Okay. I might put one over here just so people... Hmm. No, I mean, I guess it's okay like that. 'Cause if they want to access this zone, they'll just have to book it. There's no dinosaurs over here anyways, so... So, there's something that says... Oh, I see. I didn't attach it to the monorail. Bam. Okay. So now that's attached. We've got an exit there. We've got exit and entrance here as well. Substation is gonna go on this side as well. Perfect. I'll have it go around the back. So it doesn't get in the way. Why does this have no power? Those say that they require power. But we've got this right here. Does it not work connecting to that point? Let's see, where's the pylon? There it is. There. Now do you have power? Says this one doesn't. Why? You reach all the way. Do I need another station? Let's see, 80. Unused power is 0. Oh, okay. We need another power station. Let's put a power station back here. Because I know that power station's running a lot of the fence. And this one should be for buildings and stuff. And it'll look cleaner. And we can always put another one facing this way if we need to. I know we need substations down this way as well for these. I guess. Start building this across. Why is it obstructed? Is it because of this thing here? There. Okay. Now we need a path. Gosh, I have to sneeze. Okie dokie. So that's that. Wait, what doesn't have power still? This. Oh, okay. Well, that's obvious. Cause that's gonna be part of the other area. So that's okay right there. I do want another ranger station over here. Expedition, science, security. I mean, we're gonna want security up front too, but where's the ranger station first? Ranger station, there we go. This is terrain. And that means I need another gate over here. I was gonna put it in the corner, but maybe I can just put it like right here. Place. Depending on where the cars are coming from. Where's the other one? Is the other one in the back too? Back side over here? Yeah, okay. So I'll just keep them in the back side. So it's not too noticeable. And yeah, I mean, that looks pretty good so far. I want to put a bunch of rocks or something here. Maybe like a pond. Let's see, what's the landscaping like? Painting, grass, rock, sand, dirt. Some like rock. Because I also want to put some rocks, possible. Along with the trees here. Rugged territory. We have got forest grassland. Okay. That's what that is. What's coastal? I don't know what coastal is. Vibrant. Ooh. Craig? I don't know what Craig means, but we can put a couple of that too. Paint the rest with rock. Give whatever works to paint. And add some water, maybe. What does that look like? Oh, okay. Never mind. Let's not add water. Let's just add some regular rocks. Scenery. Trees. Rock. Just the max amount of rocks you got. Rocks. Yeah. Maybe one more if it fits. Do you fit rock? Guess not. Okay. So next rock. These rocks are a lot bigger than I thought. So it might work on the end over here. I don't know if it will. Okay. Yeah, it does. I can like, it's that small little patch there that it works. Come on. Okay, there. And then, oh no, this is too big of a rock. That's not gonna work. Maybe rock 4? This one looks too big also. I don't know if maybe rock 2 is smaller. Or, sorry, rock 1. This might, yeah, I was gonna say, this might work in the corner here, like that. I don't think this is gonna fit anywhere else. Rock 4 might fit. No. I mean, maybe here? Do you fit here? I guess not. Okay. Well. Let's maybe put some trees then instead, since the rest of the rocks don't work. So what kind of tree are you? You've got some like hanging stuff from you. Are you like tree 5 or tree 2? Hmm. About tree 1. Tree 1 is huge. Tree 2. I don't really care for tree 2. Let's see if maybe tree 5 works better. I have to fit at least in one spot. Just one spot, come on. Really? No? No tree, I guess? Tree 2 works, but I don't like the way tree 2 looks. Okay, well. Maybe removing some of this will help with the trees. And I can just kind of build the grass around it later. Do you work now, tree 5? Still says obstructed. It doesn't even say because of terrain, it just says obstructed. Okay then. Well, put the rest as forest. Like these trees are cool, but they don't exactly they don't exactly have this one just to copy and paste. Feeders. Hmm. guess that's okay like that. We put some rocks, we put some trees. It kind of fills in the space. I wanted to put a couple different things over here, which is mostly going to be operational stuff. But we can also do like the science. Is it the science center? Yeah, science center and the innovation center. Gyrosphering. Security center is going to need to go over here though. Uh, that means ranger stations need to move over a bit. Ranger stations, science center, and ranger stations. Closures. Operation. Ranger station. Okay, so the power is gonna need to go over here as well. I don't know why it's not just clicking to it. I guess I will put it this way. And then the ranger station and the security center. Right behind it. Ranger station. I'm going to come here. And security center. That way it's near the entrance. Any kind of path over here. I guess I could have had it facing the other way. That way the path would come out and around this way. I'm gonna do that instead. I'm gonna have it facing the other way. I mean, let me put the path first because I don't know how much space I have.
Bienvenidos a Jurrasic World. Esperamos que tengan una estancia segura y agradable.
Like that. Okay. And now I can do this.
Boas-vindas ao Jurrasic World. Esperamos que sua visita seja segura e agradável.
Now this is getting something. This should be a lot better. Still close, but the path just isn't all random in the middle. Okay. Power. Dang. Come on. This way goes. And I've got a little space here for something else. Do the pylon. Wait. I think the pylon should be fine. Pylon still reaches? Yeah, it still reaches. Okay. So once this... You know, I'm gonna save now. I was gonna wait till Shannon shows up, but you never know when a game might crash, so. Now that's taken care of. Park overcrowding 100%. What does that mean? Okay, so we're gonna need another hotel. I think that's what that means. Which is a good thing that we have more space over here. I'm gonna put one on this end.
Attention all security personnel. Please report to the newly opened security center.
Something like that. I still kind of have to figure out where the power is going to be. I guess the power can be in this corner down here. And now we've got 2 hotels. What's up with staff? Let's put like the maximum amount of staff. Management view. I don't get what that means. Selling. Oh, I see each restaurant can sell something different. See, it costs them, the expense is 20 bucks, but I mean, we've got unlimited money, so I'll just put out free food. I don't really care at this point. And then that means there has to be different kinds of restaurants, right? I should probably put 2 more restaurants. One down over here. There's 3 different versions of food. Each restaurant should have a different thing. I I don't like how it's not locking onto the... Oh, there we go. And this restaurant is under construction now. I kind of want a path to come down this way. I just gotta figure out where everything's gonna be laid out before I do the path. So I want to have an open space there. And then where's the next restaurant? I feel like I'm gonna need one more hotel and restaurant. I could put one down here. Actually, yeah, that actually doesn't sound too bad. Have a hotel and a restaurant down here. Okay. Have a hotel right as soon as you get off of the thing. Building constraints. Hmm. I'm thinking like right here in the corner. Bam. Hotel and then another restaurant. This one will be the medium one. And that way everything else is just viewing. Hmm. That means the dinosaurs will be behind them as well. I don't know how much I like that. It's a good idea, but maybe I should have it like over here. I don't like how the back is gonna be facing the enclosure. Unless I just don't build stuff right here. And cut the enclosure off like right here. We'll see. So power. We need power. So let me build another. Actually, I might be able to just hook it up to here. I don't know. Let's just do this for now until we can figure out what else to do.
Personnel, a new monorail station has opened and guests will be arriving shortly.
These need paths. Interesting. Okay. restaurant needs a path as well.
Ladies and gentlemen, have you
Something
worked
like
up an
that.
appetite? Let our new restaurant serve you.
Hmm. I don't know. I think we should start putting in some dinosaurs or something. You can always build this second enclosure later. I know this side is gonna have the gyrosphere. I think I'm gonna just put down the gyrosphere. See. Oh, we've got more stuff. Fossil zone in the bar. Enclosures. Gyro station. I think I'm just gonna put it here so I can remember that this needs one. And wait. What is this? Is this like the path for the gyrosphere? I'm confused what this is. I think I'm gonna have to end up building it like on my own. So either way, we need another emergency shelter on this side. And I guess I'll just put one on this side too.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Why not?
go for the ride of a
Can
lifetime at
you
our
like
gyrosphere
click to it,
attraction.
please? So let's see, we've got incubating dinosaurs, upgrade slots, hatchery capacity. Just a ton of hatching stuff. But we can also do like, I think it doesn't really matter about the success rate. The speed is important too though. Because we don't want to wait too long for some dinosaurs. What kind of dinosaurs do we want on this side? We need something that's smaller. The gyrosphere, I was gonna put the bigger dinosaurs over there. But now I'm thinking maybe. Well, I guess I can cut it in half and have the meat eater ones in the back, away from the gyrosphere. But the really tiny ones, the ones that don't care about, where is it? Comfort threshold. ideal population. Hmm. 0 to 8. Here we go. So this shows that they want a lot of them, so that would be good for gyrosphere. 1 to 5 group. We can do like a Brachiosaurus. This one requires 2. I think like one of you. Ankylosaurus. Brachiosaurus. Crichtonsaurus. Diplodocus. Because each one of these only requires 1 of each. So hopefully the space is big enough for them. But yeah, so what I was saying is this side we can cut it into 2. Cut it in half, have the first front half with the gyrosphere, just plant eaters, and have the back over here, just meat eaters. And have a thing going to them, that way they're kind of away. Have a separate fencing around right here. That way they don't break through as easy to the hotel. People can have time to get to the emergency shelter. I do know that the meat eaters do require a lot of space though. That's why I was wanting to put them on this side. But we can figure it out in a bit. Release the dinosaur! Oh no, they've contracted a disease already. Oh,
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Brachiosaurus to the park.
so cute! Rawr. Okay, you are looking for water. You have water. What do you need? You require, okay, you've got good comfort, you've got enough grass, you've got enough wetland. You've got a common cold though. We do need food stuff for them, which is something I didn't put down yet. The feeders. So we are gonna do ground feeder, and then a tall feeder. And then the ground feeder here as well. And then a tall feeder here. And a ground feeder here. And the tall feeder over here. So there's enough space for them. Okay, that should be enough feeders. But you've got a little cold, so let's see about use Y to view the map and locate the C, select the team, using RB to manually medicate. Rangers deliver medication to dinosaurs using dart rifles on the back of vehicles. Okay. Because I'm gonna be the one that's driving this, I will see. Team scheduling enables one additional task. Let's keep that there just in case, but also put the point one stuff as well. Oh, we can change the skin. 1993. Why can't I change the skin? Anyways, okay. It says it requires power. Do, I think this one should be connected over here. No, this one's giving power to this. Let me see if maybe another large substation would help. No. Because it says unused power is 80. I mean 0. Power connections 23. Maybe I should move this over here instead. Just so it's not connecting for anything else. Okay, is that good? You got enough power now? Okay, cool. What doesn't have power? I know, I'm sorry. Well, I think I'm gonna do an auto for you for now. Can I drive you? Oh, I can. Okay. I want to medicate you. Where are you? Oh, it's not driving the motor. Over here somehow. Okay, there you are. Okay, dart rifle. Yeah.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
There you go. I hope you feel a bit better.
Assuming control.
Okay. You can drive back. Add task. Go back. Oh, I guess not. Okay. Oh, that's what I was doing. So this is supposed to cover that. I guess I am gonna need to build another power station over here. fort. Does that help with the power situation? It should. Release the dinosaur. It's so quiet. He's just checking the place out, I guess. Oh, there you go.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Diplodocus to the
You
park.
are content. Comfort requirements. Up to 24 population. That's fine. Okay, so up to 8 dinosaurs can go in here, I think. So let's release this one and check it out.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome an Ankylosaurus to the park.
So yeah, this one also requires 8. Let's let them acclimate to their surroundings before we start bringing people in.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are
They're all
pleased to welcome
thirsty.
a Brachiosaurus to the park.
Let's see, this is 25. Okay. So we've got a couple more we can do. So that's 4? I think I just did this one. Yeah, okay. So now, see. Is there any more that requires up to 8? Oh, okay, so this one, Dinosaurus. But the ones that are kind of like social shy into the same area. Zero to 25. Huh. It's only 5 of them. I guess that's okay for now. As we unlock more stuff, we might be able to do more. You happy? Yeah. Cool. Health and comfort are 100%. Gyros feels like the only thing. I do want another security center on this side. I don't think there's enough security centers. Let's have it face this way. No. Put it on this side here. Bam. Okay. I think that's good enough for that. Let's save here. And I'm gonna open up the park just so I can kind of see how it's gonna go before we end the stream. Oh yeah, these restaurants need to be selling free food, fully staffed, and Jurrasic Nom is going to be on this one. This one over here is going to have the Snackosaurus for $0 as well, and fully staffed. Let's see. Clothing shop. Oh, each clothing shop requires something different as well.
Attention all security personnel.
Dino
Please report to the
onesie.
newly opened security center.
So that's why it's kind of encouraging me to build more of the same stuff. Yeah, since we've got unlimited, like, I don't mind just giving out free stuff. What about the hotel? Does the hotel have anything different? No? Okay. Well, that's nice though, because you can see things off the back end too. So yeah, This is fine to have the hotel right here. Are there enough people doing their thing? Oh, we've got a dinosaur. Missing a forest. Oh no. Okay, let's build you a small forest. I thought this was forest enough. I could have sworn that that was going to be enough forest for you. Wait, it is enough forest for you. Why did it say no? Did you not realize how much forest you had? Okay, you good then. Look at that. This one's been like attached to... The Ankylosaurus has been attached to the Diplodocus. He like won't leave his side since he came out. He's really liking him. Oh, he's sleeping. He's so tired. Don't step on him. No. No. Stepped right on his face. Okay. So I think we can remove that. Just put the success rate. Now that we've got enough in there. I don't think we've... I think I'm gonna save the rest for that. Seems like everybody's doing okay so far. Typically, I will put double fenced, but I think that's just only gonna be for the meat eater ones. The carnivores. Carnivorous. Dinos. What's it gonna do? Oh yeah. I need to start taking out the operations. So this is gonna be for guests, but I need stuff like this storm defense system. That's necessary to have. I don't really remember how it works. See. Reduces storm damage by 40% to buildings within a large radius. Oh, I thought it just told me about it. I didn't realize it just did that. Okay, well, monorail. That's supposedly supposed to help protect the integrity of it. Oops, that's not what I wanted. But yeah, I just thought that these would tell you when storms are coming. I didn't realize it actually protected how much damage it did. Rapid aerial response to park incidents. So this is the helicopter one. So I need the ACU available as well. So I'll put you over here in the back. That way you can have good access to everything. Actually, if I'm gonna add 2 of you, 'cause I don't think I'm gonna fly the helicopter. But I do want to make sure that I have enough helicopters for everything. There's not gonna be enough space for 2 of you right here. So I'll just put 1 for now, and then I'll adjust as necessary, as needed. Right there? Yeah. Because I don't ever sell my dinosaurs. That's mainly gonna be for like over here. So I guess I could put 1 over here as well. The ACU center. No, just put it here just so I don't forget to put 1 down. It's gonna be closer to in the back, I think, like that one over here. But for now, I think that's good enough. Oh yeah, because I wanted to make a path right here. So let's forget about that. I need to build a path. So I don't forget that I'm building a path. And then the ACU. Center. Honestly, might be go in the back here. I don't want to block any visual stuff. I could put you like that. Ah! Lock. Are you gonna lock? There. That should be good enough. And I need to build a pathway right here as well, so I don't forget that this is gonna be a pathway to the research stuff and operations. So if anything, I'm gonna want to build this stuff right here. I was gonna put this in the corner back here, but there's a lot of water. I guess I can just get rid of the water. But I can always just put you here. Oh, I see. I could put you here. Because you create a bunch of different paths. So I wouldn't want to put you in the back anyways. Bam. I'm gonna deactivate you for now because we're not releasing any new dinosaurs right now. Seems like they're just chilling, they're happy. And Science Center. We'll put you on this side here. And first I need to see where the paths go. Why is this one having an issue? I don't get why you're having so much of an issue. You would think it would have more power because of that. I'm going to that should help fix that. And we're gonna need another unused power as one, so we're gonna need a bigger station as well. So operations. It says what that we need the research. Research required. Open research. Campaign. Oh, campaign needs to be met. Oh, I thought it was sandbox needs to be met. But no, campaign does. Hmm. I see. I guess I'll just make another medium power station then. Since this is giving an issue. Okay, I'm gonna need to rewire all this stuff. So this goes to here, and this goes here. Oh shoot, I thought that it had. Man, I guess that's okay like that. I thought it was aligned properly, but I guess not. Okay. Hopefully that works better. What's wrong with this thing? Reserve empty. Feeders. Oh, I have to refeed them. I have to refeed it. Oops, no, I don't want to add a task. I want to drag it. Whee! Okay, so feeders contain a reserve of food that needs to be regularly restocked. Resupply task. Okay. Oh my gosh, why is the car getting stuck on everything? Excuse me. thing that should be messed up is this, because I haven't set this up yet. But paths. I want to make a path for the research for the guests. Science Center, there we go. So, where do I want this to go? I guess right here is fine. Paths. Okay. Let's save that. And let's make a duplicate save. I haven't really seen anybody take the monorail over here. Don't know if that's something that people are using or not. We have got obtain fossils and amber. Wait, is that something I can do in Sandbox? Just says it's offline.
Attention all science personnel.
Campaign required. Okay, so I don't need the operations really. I see. Well, I might need to go back to the campaign in a bit. Now I know I have this backspace over here for more dinosaurs. I'll put like really, really tiny ones. Or I could use this for the gyrosphere. I know it's tiny, but still might be nice. Let's see. To just kind of try out. Gyro station. I should probably put down a path first. And same for this side. Just so I know how much space I have to put down this gyro station. Because it's gonna end up going around. I guess I can just have the gyro station here. That way I can go around and I don't even know where the water is. Can I like... Hold on. I need to get rid of this water. Maybe some of it. You know what? Yeah, let's do all of it just because I want it to go all the way around, like how the monorail does. Edit route. Here we go. That is water. Really? The one spot of water? Go away, water. More water. Okay. So that's going to be for the gyrosphere. Which means the fencing needs to go on the outside of it. Nice to know that I can build the fence underneath the monorail. It doesn't get in the way. Same with the gyrosphere. I think it can go underneath it, but I would rather just keep people away from the fence. Why is it obstructed? I don't understand that. I really hope nobody's taking the monorail right now, because that's a big oopsie. Okay, I think I figured it out. So I think the gyrosphere path was in the way for the fencing. So I will need to do the fencing first, which can go underneath the monorail, but cannot go on top of the gyrosphere, which is nice to know. So I would want to build the fencing before the gyrosphere, is what I'm understanding. Big path. Gyrosphere can come out a bit more over here. Oh no, it's okay, I'll leave it like that. But the gyrosphere path I'm gonna need to fix. Because it's disconnected over here. There we go. Yeah, let's build this a bit longer. Curve you a bit more. Like that. Okay. And now it does say here that I need power for this. I wanted to have the enclosure have a viewing gallery here as well. It says obstructed. I don't know why it's... Oh, because the gyrosphere.
Ladies and gentlemen, go for the ride of a lifetime at our gyrosphere attraction.
Viewing gallery. Still obstructed. What the heck? Somebody's in the gyrosphere? Who let people in the gyrosphere?
Your attention, please. This
I'm
attraction
sorry,
is
but
currently closed. We are sorry for the inconvenience.
so for me to have more of a viewpoint there, I'm gonna need to edit the route. Which means demolishing here and demolishing here. I'll demolish this as well. And where's the do I have to do the route all over again? Oh no. I didn't mean to do that. Well, I guess I'll put the viewpoints first then. Viewing gallery. And then the tall ones as well, between platforms and going corners. I don't like how this is a corner like that. Kind of want it to go like right here. So let's see if I can create the fence to go that way. That way I can have a tall viewing platform here going this way. Close, very close. Very close to what I want. Where's the end? Okay. So we want does this connect all the way? Yeah, it does. Okay. The tall viewing platform's gonna go in this corner over here. If anything, that's worse. I want it like at that angle. So it's the wrong thing. Let's see if that works. Heck yeah. There we go. That's what I wanted. Now the gyrosphere needs a route. these are way too close to it. Okay. So the viewing platforms are too close. So something like that. Hopefully that helps give more space for it to start. It's like a snake. Hmm. Is that? Oh, cool! It creates like a little gate. Cool. That should be fine now. Ah, that's not what I want. Activate. And these require a path. So there we go. Now just delete that path. Because that's the only path that we need over there so far. It's this. Visitor centers. Multiple visitor centers, the same type. Huh. Oh no, my batteries are low. And we've got a problem. We've got 6 dinos? Yeah, okay. There's a dead dinosaur now! No! I was so focused on the gyrosphere. Okay, guys, we have to help these dinos here. Oh, you're too far off. Okay, okay. Let's see if we can get this one over here. 'Cause this one says it's closer. Where are you, Dino? It says you're right here. Okay, okay, okay.
Ranger vehicle under
I'm
attack.
sorry. I'm just trying to help you. The other one's over here, but I don't know if we can get to it because of the water. And like, the car just gets stuck here. Yeah. Let me see this for a second. Can we even drive in the water? Kind of. Not really. I just want to reach you. How do I reach you? Are you close enough over here now? Okay, you are. Good. Come on.
No diseased dinosaurs.
Okay, cool. Ugh, the car keeps getting stuck. goodness. Okay. Still streaming? Still streaming, right? Yeah, yeah. Okay, cool. So we're back to just this gyrosphere. So we fixed the power situation. This needs a release dino because the dinosaur died because I was so focused on building that I didn't realize it died. Or it was sick. I was able to save the other two.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Crichtonsaurus to the park.
And this is gonna require oh, this needs something. I forgot about this. Ah. I'm gonna have to demolish one of these. Hopefully that's enough space for it. I think the gyrosphere is gonna be in the way. Let me see about making the fence wider. And oops, that's a fence. I want one of you guys. Still obstructed. What is obstructing it? Oh. Oh, right there. Right there. Okay, and that is okay with this path here. And I should be able to put the long one back. Oh, I want to, but I don't think. Maybe if I fix the fencing. cool if I can. Oh, I can't ride the gyrosphere. That'd be cool. Oh, I can ride a gyrosphere. Ooh, I can do that. That's cool. Okay, let me put this path over here. I don't like that this is gonna be separated from it, but maybe this would be good in the end. I don't know. I do kind of want to edit the route a bit. That's okay. So what do I want to put in here? Let's do an upgrade first. Okay. We want the ones where I don't have it on the other side, but they don't require a lot of them. That's what I want. I guess I could put them long. No. I could put a meat eater in here, yeah? Right? Some type of carnivore. Some velociraptors. In the corner? Maybe? Hmm. What about you guys? Put the triceratops and stuff here. Put all the tops together. And while that's going, I'm going to put the feeders out. Oh yeah, some water would be nice. Oh, there's already like a small water puddle there, so let's build off of that. Hopefully that's enough water for them. Anyway, I can put it back down this way instead. And then maybe that could be enough space. Please tell me this is enough space. Oh, if this pylon was up here. I'm just trying to make some space for this. Oh my gosh. Not good. Like crossing each other. Now is that enough space? Please tell me it's enough space. It's still not enough space. Building constraints though. It's not obstructing, it's just dense, right? I flattened it. What more do you want from me? This is gonna get on my nerves. It should fit right here. I don't understand what's going on. You guys will have to survive on your own for a bit while I get this taken care of. tube is open anymore. Guess I'll just go around it. And gates. Turrets. That'd be cool if I could go to it. Hmm. So I guess this one will just be a Sinoceratops. There's two of the same kind. Hopefully there's enough tops.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased
No
to
need.
welcome the Jurraceratops to the park.
Social group 3 to 10. Oh no, I'm so sorry. I read that wrong.
Stand by. Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome the Jurraceratops to the park. Stand by.
Are you guys okay with how much space you have though? Yeah, okay. I'm good with population. This is almost done. Oh no, I don't want to load, I want to save. These are almost done. Skip the release. Was it? They're doing their thing. size do you have?
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Nasutoceratops to the
Triceratops only needs one, right? Yeah, Triceratops only needs one. Ceno needs two. Give you two Cenos. Okay. Nasu needs three. Nasu needs three. Okay. So now we can move on to the other ones. We've got Nasu, Ceno, and Triceratops. So what about you? So two of you and two of you. Why is nobody going over here? Yeah, it's taking you guys a while. Well, in the meantime, I will save, and we can try out the gyrosphere, because I haven't tried that out yet.
Welcome to the gyrospheres. The best way to get started. Although Nasutoceratops has a very large snout, it is purely decorative. Her sense of smell is no better than other ceropods. Nasutoceratops is set apart from other sauropods by her long curved horns, which are not unlike our modern cattle.
Switch vehicle. I wonder what that is. Oh, I can change which one it is going. That's cool.
Although Nasutoceratops has a very large snout, it is purely decorative. Her
That's cool. Okay. Wait, a feeder needs something? Yeah, okay.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Torosaurus to the park.
Feeder supplies inbound. Setting
I'm just gonna
additional
do this
task.
because I'm working on this.
Acknowledging request for feeder resupply. Adding to the list. Heading to the feeder now. Adding task.
Obstructions. We've got a gate over here.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome a Styracosaurus to the park.
There shouldn't be any issue. I don't know what you're doing. I guess I'll assign it to somebody else.
Attending to feeder supply. Understood.
Cannot find a route. What is going on? I need to do this. I'm assuming there's only one Stegosaurus. Yeah. So one more Stegosaurus. And Torosaurus. Oh, I already did Torosauruses. Okay, so just one left. Fine, I'll do it myself. I do see it is a bit difficult to get to over here. Oh my goodness. Why is it stuck? Do I need to, like, make a road for them or something?
Handing over the wheel.
have a problem because nobody else can get to these. So I'm gonna need to remove some landscape, I guess. There. That should help. Hopefully. Release you. Unknowingly.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are pleased to welcome Styracosaurus to the park.
Cute. Okay. I think that's good for now. I think I'm gonna end the stream here. Oh. Let me move some trees over here. Cause they do have a tiny bit of ability getting over here, I guess. Like I can drive it, but there. That should be a tiny bit better. Smooth out this area in case it's not smooth. Okay. Good. And I think we're good now. So thank you everybody for joining the stream. I will be continuing more next time by building this large area, including the carnivore dinosaurs. But for now, I think we got most of this park done. Oh my gosh. I should probably take care of this before we go. Okay. So, Sicky. Let's have them do it.
Confirmed.
Go and medicate this dino, please. Oh, that looks like that'd be a struggle. Let's smooth that out a bit. Whoops. No wonder nobody wants to walk over here. this out. My goodness, these roads are horrible. Whoa, who's fighting who? I'm gonna assume it's over here? Yeah. Okay. Gonna have you
Task received.
do that as well. Okay, you
No
guys
problem.
do this instead.
Request acknowledged. Confirming task.
And then this one's going to refeed the stations.
Resupply
Resupply.
request acknowledged. Acknowledged. Request acknowledged.
No diseased dinosaurs detected.
This dino is really giving us an issue. I don't understand why. I think he's probably upset from getting shot earlier with the medication. He doesn't have a good, yeah, he doesn't have a good reputation with vehicles. Here, let me grab it.
Warning. Ranger vehicle under attack.
Okay. These ones are good still. Now, now everything should be okay for us to end the stream. But thank you for coming, and I will see you guys later. Bye.